Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports, it's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Brunson outside. Hard kicks to Brunson. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Anunoby, following the miss by Porzingis. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Santos. Bridges with the steal. Butler with the steal. Here's Santos. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Hart, that's good.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns finds Brunson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 5. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Towns, no luck.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Porzingis, great pass to set up the lay-in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Anunoby. Inside to end the run. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Lets it go from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Warriors on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the four slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Pass to Curry. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. To the paint. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges against Curry. Bridges with it. Still without a basket. Back to Hart. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Curry against Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knicks trail by 3. Hart outside to the inside. Towns down low. Goodbye, Porzingis.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson against Curry. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 15.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. And Hart has it in the corner. New York moving it around. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 3. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Fires the 3. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the game tied up here for New York.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby passes to Hart. Stripped it away. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the Warriors miss again. Bridges, no one around him. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Horford is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. Alvarado finds Robinson. Lock at 6. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Up the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Moody. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Here's Dadier, guarded by Curry. Back to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Pass to Butler. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Now, Sohan. Here's Dadier. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Horford. Robinson, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Warriors trail by 3. Rudy finds Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, Alvarado. Over in the corner, Nick Grimes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Different look here for the Warriors.
On the court.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Melton. Green, the screen. Here's Horford. The shot from the low post is good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, allows at his best.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Robinson. And the shot goes down. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Robinson with the block. Here's Dadier. He's defended by Pajemski. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Melton. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
That's just a crafty attack by Horford, taking his motion into the inside.
So Horford gets 2. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Sohan, out to the wing. Here's Dadier. It's rebounded by Payton. Pass to Pajemski. To the inside. And the dunk by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Robinson. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Melton. To the paint. No good there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors lead by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York trailing. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he drives in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Down low. Here's Dadier. The Warriors pull it in. Majemski on the wing. Robinson against Payton. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. No good on the three. McBride with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's the three. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Yes, that goes in.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Moody the pass to Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Warriors leading by 4. Up top, Moody. Defended by Bridges. Book it. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Now Towns. Now Hart. 6 on the shot clock. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Hart outside on deep. Rebounded by Curry.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Curry. Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Hart. Shoots. Butler with the rebound. Curry fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart against Curry. Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are gonna save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And down goes the 3. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. three. Good. And the turnover again by Golden State.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
With the shot. Jumper is off. So it's a narrow victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
And inside the locker room, everyone. Greetings, folks. Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. White on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Here's Santos. Here's Porzingis. Tatum pulls it in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Brown looking around. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Lets the 3 fly. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Tatum, here we go. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 12.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Butler can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left in the first. Good D by Porzingis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hauser. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Yeah, Porzingis finishes the break. I like teams rewarding their big men for running the floor.
Left side, Brown. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Curry splashes it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Stolen! Right side Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
White looking it over. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Hauser, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Tatum drops the hammer.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Curry with it, now guarded by White. Lets it go. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Tatum against Porzingis. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
White drives in. Here's Tatum. White finds Tatum. Outside White. Tries yet again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Curry. 18 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 20.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
There's a screen. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct their attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Quentin Post out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Santos, defended by Hauser.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Post. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's a screen. Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. From downtown, Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Post. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Celtics trail by 11. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Here's Shireman. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Just 3 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Shireman. Again, the miss by Boston. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Payton. Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by Boston. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Horford for 3. Hits the trifecta. Horford's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, there's the floor stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. To the inside, Tatum. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now Podziemski. No points so far. Here's Post. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Pritchard. The D's right on him. To the middle. Here's Kata. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's post. Three-pointer off the mark. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum a screen on Horford. White on the wing. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry's shot is off. Celtics trail by 15. White, the pass to Brown. Outside White. Podziemski grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Warriors lead by 18. Curry goes in. That one goes in. Curry's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From deep. Walsh controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And he sinks the jumper.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Butler. Oh, it's off target. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Porzingis against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. The 3 is in.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Butler outside. Now Curry. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Tatum. Oh, the stuff!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tatum way outside. Pass to White. Hauser outside. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Butler, a screen on Brown. The shot. Up again. They kick it out to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Butler.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pulls it. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
White for three. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Turner. And it's Trent in at the small forward. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. It's the Celtics ball. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 5 now.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Off target from three-point range.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Tatum kicks to Brown. And there's the drive and the dunk by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's White following the basket by Giannis. White looking around. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Tatum.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The kick out to Brown. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down hard.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Left side, Tatum shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24. but in great position once Tatum returns.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. Collins against White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Tatum on the wing. Driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Bucks trail by 6. To the middle, and Turner kicks to Trent. Porter with it, now guarded by Tatum. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Queta, defended by Trent. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum against Giannis. And the dunk by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Giannis dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Queta. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Kick out to Giannis. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Hauser. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, no good from outside. Celtics leading by 8. Brown with it, picked up by Turner. Brown the pass to Garza. Right side Tatum. And it's Hauser in the corner. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
outside Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to White. A 3-ball. Boston again missing. Bucks trail by 6. And here's Giannis from outside. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. White the pass to Garza. Here's Tatum. From deep. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Turner for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Rollins. Good D by Giannis.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum deciding where to go with it, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bucks trail by 4. 1:33 left in the first half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Giannis against Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
From deep, Giannis. Rebound by the Celtics. Garza's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White, side. Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 6. Shot from the inbound. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown on the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Brown dishes to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics out in front. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Kuzma passes to Jang. Portis sets the pick for Jang. There's the drive. Portis finds Jang. Back to Portis. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Boston leading by 3. White is double. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Nance. All alone, and Nance slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Takes a 3. Vucevic, Green with the rebound. The Bucks trail. For 3, Portis. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He takes it in. It's good. Pritchard's got his first points of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Kuzma with the screen for Nance. Pass to Jang. Outside Portis. Back to Jang. For the tie. Shot clock at 6. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And a wide open look for Portis. For the lead. Boston grabs the miss. Now Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's Boston converting.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
So the wing on the left. Nance sets a screen for Portis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Green. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Green kicks to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Kuzma passes to Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Back to Kuzma. Out to Nance. Now here's Portis. Vucevic defending. Here's Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Still scoreless. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harper in the corner. All alone. Walsh can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 8. Now here's Jang. Nance sets a screen for Jang. Left side, Nance. For 3, Portis. The shot, no good. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with Nance. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the 2. Pritchard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Pritchard's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kuzma with a screen on Vucevic. Portis kicks to Kuzma. Portis, the pass to Green. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Portis. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Giannis passes to Ralph, and it's denied. And they're pushing it up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paid off.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Celtics leading by 12. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Trent. Now Turner. And he can't stop the run as that misses. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Now Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's White. Celtics on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Tatum. Outside, White. Tatum a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 goes down.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Antetokounmpo outside for 3. No good. Boston leading by 16. Now here's Tatum. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Bucks trail by 21. Looking to end the run. Trent finds Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Latrey. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum on the wing. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. That shot, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-1 run. It's White on the wing. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Milwaukee now. Trent passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. This one for three. And so it's Boston.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Celtics. Taking on the Cavaliers. For the Boston Celtics, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Celtics, coming up next, right after this. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Here's Tatum. And the basket is good. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Right side Tatum from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Mobley, a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Can't cash it in from close range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Harden misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum way outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Harden misses. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brown passes to Keita, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Boston. A 14-2 run over the last bit. White for 3, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
On the wing, Tatum for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wade, the pass to Mobley. 1:14 left to play in the first. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Wade. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
White against Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. Who poked away. Mitchell against Brown. Mobley outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Pulls it from 20. Harden surveying the D to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Mobley. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 8. Let's go with a 3. Cleveland again missing. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. Garza's checked in for Boston.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. On the wing, Tatum. They set a pick. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 8. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, and the shot goes in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum, and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Unloads. Cleveland again missing. And White has got the ball here for Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Stolen by Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Tatum with a screen to the inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. BA?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. White can't hit.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Mobley down low, defended by Hauser. And Mobley gets it to go.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
On the wing, Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Count the basket.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Hauser right side, down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Mobley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Boston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. 11 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill, Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Well, Cleveland's shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Merrill outside. Pass to Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Allen. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. It's a close game here in Boston. White against Porter. Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Now here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Garza. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Now here's Allen. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Allen's got 6 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
The Celtics making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And there's a pick. to the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic fires in the triple. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Harper. Takes it inside. And Boston again with the bucket. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Porter. On the wing, Strus. Now here's Merrill. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Shireman. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. Strus grabs the miss.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Down low. Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's now 8 points for Jared Allen.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Merrill. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pritchard against Porter. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Here's Pritchard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Pritchard's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Cleveland working the ball around now. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. And there's the screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Brown. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. The 3. And no good. And the Celtics shooting a fantastic 57%. It's White with the drive. And here's Brown for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Harden. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now White. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Here's Harden. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Brown. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. And rejected. They retain possession.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
They throw good. Mobley.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
White looking it over. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Mitchell gets a step. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Brown against Mitchell. In the corner, Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley on a screen. Can't get it.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brown. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by Mobley.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Brown against Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Pritchard's checked in for Hauser.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Here's a pass to Tatum. Great awareness to beat the clock.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
So we see
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Thank you. For tuning in this Sunday evening. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. So the New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Kada. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but After coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Tatum. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Swiped it away. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Hart outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown finds Hauser. Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer. Just ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Knicks trail by 11. Towns kicks to Hart. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, here's Brown. There's the pick. And Tatum on top the key. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hauser defending. Anunoby, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Over in the corner, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges inside. Tatum on him. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Over Brown. Anunoby, good.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. White with it. Bridges covering. Brown outside. Down low. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Left side, Towns. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and they pick up 2. Towns has got 5. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Bridges kicks to Hart. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson against White. Tatum setting the pick for White. To the inside. Pass to Garza. Here's Hauser. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Tatum, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anunoby, right side. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's Anunoby. Hauser defending. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Pass to Garza. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Towns a screen on White. Alvarado finds Sohan. Here's Dadier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dadier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Alvarado with it. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. Here's Garza. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Alvarado. Now McBride. Inside. Stolen. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. It's stolen by Pritchard. Sohan the pass to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Back to Robinson. Vucevic with the rebound. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Robinson. No one near him. Jump shot is good that time. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Vucevic with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
For New York, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Vucevic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. To the paint. And here is Robinson. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Shireman from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Dadier. And it's Harper with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pritchard passes to Walsh, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
To the inside. Vucevic with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's stolen by Vucevic. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Anunoby against Harper. Now Pritchard. He has yet to score. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard with the ball. Hart covering. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Connects from 3-point range. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Brunson, driving the lane. Brunson carving out space inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And offensively, a great show. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pritchard against Bridges. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby left side. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Towns with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hart out to Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam. Off target at the rim. Celtics leading by 6. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. To the middle. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The kick out to Harper. Shoots over Brunson. Harper's shot's good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns. Vucevic pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Brunson, the close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Doubled by Hart. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one drops.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And get the 3. Celtics leading by 10. And Brunson comes to help. Here's Vucevic. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Hart. Outside, Anunoby. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Towns, the screen. From 20 feet out. Up again. Goes up again. Vucevic pulls it down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Pritchard. Doubled by Hart. It's deflected. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Tatum. Can't connect from long distance.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Bridges. Anunoby. And the 3 misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Shoots the 3. Sees him with the putback. Brunson, here we go.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Lex. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now, New York starting five. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And here are the Warriors now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brunson on the drive. And that was good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Santos can't get it to go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM.
than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson taking his time here. Curry against Hart to the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Yeah, most of the time, you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's his first trip to the line.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Fires for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Moody. And the 3 off target. The Knicks with the lead. Hard with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Pass to Butler. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Butler. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. Anunoby passes to Brunson. screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Good D by Porzingis.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Hart finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. To the right side. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry splashing one down from three. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going. Keeping the...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Butler. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Curry against Brunson. Clock at 4. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry looking it over. And again, it's Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leagues in this league are safe.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 9. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Dadier. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 30.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Inside. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The shot by Sohan, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
The Warriors shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's McBride. To halt the run. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Post is checked in for Porzingis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Back to Robinson. Here's McBride. Pure from 3-point range. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Curry. They set the pick. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Sohan outside. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Santos on the wing. Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. McBride passes to Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry's shot is off. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Curry for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Here's Dadier. Melton covers. Six to shoot. Pass to Alvarado. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Dadier, shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. And Horford powers it home.
I love seeing Big Al get up the floor that way. Sets a great example there for his teammates.
Down low. Ball stolen. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Back to McBride. To the paint. Horford with a steal. The three from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 45 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The Warriors shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Another three for Golden State.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. McBride passes to Sohan. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. A three from the inbound. The putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 19. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the one. And he gets that one. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The three from Curry. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Out to Bridges. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Horford, a screen on Hart. Pass to post. From the top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Towns on a screen. And Anunoby for three. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 22. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Inside, here's Curry. Lets it go from 14. That one is off.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Porzingis sets a screen, puts up a three. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. Santos pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Butler passes to Curry. He buries it from three. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Moody, and a nice finish on the layup. Moody's gotten his first basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The putback. Santos pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. The kick out, Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 57 points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Butler passes to Curry. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Hart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Hart. From deep three-point range, offline.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Back to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Down low. Tatum looking around. Back to White. Pass to Hauser. There's a screen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown inside the line. Porzingis with the rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Rebound Boston.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
They kick out to Brown. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on White. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors, another three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, here's Tatum after the miss from Stephen Curry. Now, Hauser inside. Here's Kata, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back over to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Warriors leading by 5 and slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
White looking around. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Tatum, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Boston with it after the miss from Stephen Curry. Tatum against Butler. Tatum passes to Keita. Tatum controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
Now, here's Moody. Still yet to score. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Made him out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Boston. Good on the three-point shot. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right side, Butler. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's now 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Throws it down, JT!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Moody. Pass to Hauser. Now White. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry on the wing. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Misses the wing jab.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And here's Tatum for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Shoots over White. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Tatum drives in. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 3. For the 3, a nice shot by Moody. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Moody. Butler against Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
White left side. And the layup is good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hauser. Nothing on the board. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Moody the pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Pritchard. Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Out to the right wing from past the arc. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 6. Low block shot on the way. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Walsh, and he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Curry, 19 points in the game. The 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Yeah, no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Vucevic kicks to Harper. Boston, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. On the wing, Melton. He's guarded by Harper. Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Pajemski. Pass to Sharman. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Now, here's Melton. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Over Curry. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Misses the wing 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Tatum. There's a good screen. Pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. Warriors leading by 12. With some arc, Brown gets it done inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Right up top. 3-pointer. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Boston. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in its small forward.
At the line for your Warriors, Post.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Moody. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Quentin Post.
Number 7,
Here's Curry. It's stolen by White. By himself. And White with the stuff.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics trail by 5. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And Tatum on top the key. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. It's good.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Curry missing. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Out to White. Now, Hauser. Porzingis with the steal. Stephen Curry. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error! Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Tatum. Butler with the steal. Drives to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
White. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Moody. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you know.
Does not go in. Celtics trail by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Great touch off the pass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Picked his pocket. And it's the Warriors on the break. Butler fires. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Tatum. He's off from three. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Can't get it to go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Here's the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
White outside. Here's Tatum. Butler with the steal. Curry. It's in.
There's the finesse element to his game, the soft finger roll.
So we see the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Hauser, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against White. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The rebound, Celtics.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4.
Oh, wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Tatum. He has 6 to the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Fast break, here we go. Rollins passes to Sajay. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Hauser. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. They get it back. Here's Kata. Shoots over Turner. Kata no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Rollins passes to Turner. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Rollins gets the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites of the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Okay, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake it. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Boston with the ball. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. Tatum with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Brown, still without a bucket. Outside Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
On the break, he drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities that you... Oh, my God! He got below!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jang, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Whoa!
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. Garza grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, B.A., because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
White for 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 5 points.
You talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
They get it again. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Porter against White. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
White, the pass to Hauser. Tatum with a screen. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. Explosion! Giannis!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them. I don't mind this. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw. The Bucks leading by 10. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. 19 seconds left in the 2nd. Outside White. Off target from outside. Now Porter. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 5 points. That shot off. And so we wrap up the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Celtics trail by 17. Brown with it. Now Porter. Brown! Oh, my goodness!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Jang. And here's Porter outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Green. Softly drops in the floater. Green's got his first points of the game.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks leading by 15. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. Nice move. And the layup is good. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Green against Pritchard. Green in the post. Portis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Portis gets the bucket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pritchard from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Pritchard's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From behind the arc, connects from downtown. Pritchard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Kuzma against Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Gets stolen by Trent. Kuzma outside. Now Portis. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kuzma outside. That's the screen. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Rebound Boston.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pritchard from outside. That shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 15. Pass to Kuzma. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Again, the miss by Boston. Trent on the wing. Kuzma for three. They get the rebound. Back to Trent. Now Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. From deep. Boston with a rebound. Keita's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 17. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hauser. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the middle. Pass to Rollins. The 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White, the pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Boston pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The Bucks leading by 16. From downtown. Up again. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. There's the screen by Jang. Goes again. Nope. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum fires. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's White. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Now Porter. Here's Jang. Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Bucks leading by 17. Porter outside. Fires the 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Celtics trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Now Turner takes a three. It's off. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drop. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Oh, wow. Incredible. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Jang, defended by Brown. Here's Turner. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Washington foul called on Derek White. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Take it away. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And it's Wade in the corner, past to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. Tatum. It's good on the putback.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Mobley wide open. Misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Left side, Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Ellis. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, Tatum. James Harden missing on the three. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Mitchell. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way for the finish. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Stolen by Ellis. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to White. It's up a 3. Here's Kata. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for a finish.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here is Harden. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
White the pass to Kata. White against Harden. White looking around. Here's Tatum. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Mobley misses. Celtics leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Pass to Queta. Outside, White. Good G by Mobley.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Tatum driving. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen by Wade. Ellis outside. Harden right side. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Wade. Pass to Mobley. Fires from way outside. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wade.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White the pass to Queta. Back to White. And here's Tatum for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made. Half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Tatum on the wing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brown against Harden. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside, White. With the drive. There's the pass to White. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Harden hits them both. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Tatum down low. Working on Ellis. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden kicks to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. James Harden with the rebound. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Porter. Jared Allen is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Tomlin misses. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum down low. Defended by Strus. Cavaliers shooting 47%, pretty solid. For the lead. And the 3-ball is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brown wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter against White. Nobody near Allen. Rebound Boston.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 90 seconds now into the second half. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Porter passes to Allen. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Porter against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Pritchard. The putback. Porter pulls it in. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Allen kicks to Porter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Walsh can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Cavaliers making a switch here. Tomlin's checked in. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pritchard from outside. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Allen outside. To the middle. Harper with the steal. One-on-one here. Pass to Shireman.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Outside Harper. Here's Shireman, 8 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Shireman's got his first points of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the paint. Here's Allen. It's over Vucevic. Allen's shot is off. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Pritchard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Vucevic down low. He's against Allen. Here's Walsh. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Porter. Allen surveying the D. Trying his luck from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Shireman. He's defended by Merrill. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They're outside. And it's Harper with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Inside. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That one goes in.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
White against Harden. Tatum on the wing. Back to White. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Wade.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ellis. Wade dishes to Mobley to take the lead. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ellis against Tatum. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Queta, the kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Rebounded by Brown.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tatum looking around. They set the pick. Up top, Brown. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Al Harden. Layup, no good. White against Ellis. White down low. Now here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. Mitchell launches it. It's Mitchell with the train.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The shot is on.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Puts up the three. Mobley. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Tatum.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
That's the first. That narrows the lead down to just three. And so Tatum nails them both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
From outside, knocks down the three.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Now here's Tatum. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Tatum, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Harden. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wade rips down the rebound. Mitchell. Oh, the double.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. First, we'll see.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Tatum. From downtown. Hart pulls it in. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Deflected. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Towns passes to Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Tatum for 3. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. For 3, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hart passes to Brunson. Screen by Hart. From the high post. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second basket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
White, good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Hart, kicks it out to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Brunson finds Bridges. Into the lane. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by White. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum against Brunson. Tatum passes to White. On the wing, Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And here's Brown for 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Brunson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark, with some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
White against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown passes to White. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. Pulls up at the elbow. Hauled in by Brown.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
White finds Tatum. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Anunoby. It's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And the Knicks with the possession here. After the basket by Boston to the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Tatum missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Stripped away. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Tatum. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Fires the 3. White can't hit. The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, B.A.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Puts it up. And it's New York scoring again. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Again, the miss by Boston. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Bridges finds Anunoby. The 3 sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dumps like that, no problem for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Hart. Still no points. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Hart with a screen on Brown. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Hart can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Celtics trail by 16. Vucevic's shot is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Davier. Pass to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Vucevic. Robinson defending. And Vucevic slams it in.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. McBride on the wing. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Walsh. No points yet. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Now here's McBride. Alvarado outside. Down low. Here's Robinson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Shireman. Right side Pritchard. There's the three. Nails it from three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Alvarado, defended by Pritchard. Alvarado outside. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Dadier to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
New York leading by 13. And 1:01 left in the third. Outside McBride. To the middle. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 13. Pritchard with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's McBride. He's scoreless. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Walsh. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Walsh has got 5 now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Dadier. Shoots over Harper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Towns. New York working the ball around now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Up top, White. Brunson defending. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York leading by 10. Outside Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3.
Well, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Excellent D there from Hauser. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Data no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by White.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Rebounded by Towns.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Brunson taking his time here. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 10. Hauser with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. They set the pick. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Bridges against Brown. Now White. And stolen by Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Jaylen Brown. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York leading by 9. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Both hands there for a little extra.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brunson. The Celtics making their last shot. 3 on the clock. Now Towns. It's blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. White outside. Beyond the arc. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Outside Brunson. Oh, he picked him clean. White on the wing. Brunson defending. Outside Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. He's off from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Rebounded by Towns. Outside Hart. Puts up the tray. Money from 3. White against Brunson. He launches. And stolen by Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby left side. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Golden State moving it around. Curry, that's good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
On the wing, Bridges. Down low, Towns. The Warriors pull it in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Butler. Curry on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 8.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Santos. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart. But Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
On the clock. Here's Brunson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Butler finds Curry.
2 minutes.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
To the inside. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Butler a screen on Brunson. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Bucket is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Hart outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Bridges for 3. Rebound by Butler.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Just 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. There the group New York will start the second. Knicks trail by 3 and stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Hart. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Brunson. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Towns with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Porzingis passes to Butler. Curry against Brunson. Shoots. Curry, good. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Moody with it. Bridges covering. Over Brunson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 19 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Fires the 3. And Santos pulls it down. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Hart against Butler. Porzingis with the steal. On its way from Curry for 2. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. On deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Curry against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Towns.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward. Here's Sohan, defended by Butler, to the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Curry nails the triple.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Back to Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry outside. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 10 to the inside. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry outside, bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Driving to the basket. Kept alive. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Kerr. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Clock at 4. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sohan.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Back to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Hot loose. Curry passes to Moody. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Curry. No good. New York with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Dadier. Here's Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Horford. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. Hart, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Podziemski with it. Brunson picks him up. Podziemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Now Curry. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Anunoby. Then it misses. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Now Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry ready to work and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Curry outside. Butler a screen on Brunson. Curry. It's good.
So many
of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Hart, another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Now Anunoby fires the three. And there's the foul. That'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here we've got Brunson. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Cleared away by Hart.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Town. Now Brunson. Butler with the steal. Curry outside, launches from deep. A putback. Now Butler lets loose a three. Bridges with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now Curry. Shoots it up. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overruled.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to White. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Misses the 3. Here's Santos. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian?
Great work, Ali. Thanks. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
On the wing, Tatum jacks up a 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Curry, and he lays it up and in.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's White. Porzingis grabs the board. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Curry against White. Shoots over White. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And here's Brown for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Tatum. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Warriors lead by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry finds some space. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Hauser. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Keita. And the layup is good off the glass.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
The 3, Porzingis. And he buries his first look.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Butler finds Curry. Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shoots over White. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Tatum against Butler. Outside Tatum. The baseline J is on the way. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Moody from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. He shoots it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Tatum. Butler covering. He takes it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Brown. That shot missing. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Curry. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Man, one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Brown to stop the run. Shot blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Look at Butler finish the break.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside White. To the middle. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Down low, the 6-footer, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Here's Brown, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in, and both free throws good for Brown. The Warriors lead by 14. Inside, Porzingis. Garza grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Butler finds Curry. Butler, a screen on White. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. White on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Tatum. Brown inside. Moody defends. Tatum from long range.
Well, with his length, Butler can defend every spot on the floor.
The 3 from Curry. Good work defensively by White.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Butler passes to Curry. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brown. Now here's Moody, defended by Brown. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Santos in at the 3. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 14. To the inside. Butler passes to Moody. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 23 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum rips the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Post. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Curry. Launches it. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the Warriors with possession here. Now Curry, 23 points in the game. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 18. Pritchard surviving the D. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Shireman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Right side, Butler. Now Curry, defended by Pritchard. Shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They swipe it. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard from outside. Drops in the three. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
They set the screen. Pritchard against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Curry. Here's Santos. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Santos has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot is good by Curry.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Curry with a steal. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Puts up a 3. And it's Shireman missing. The Warriors lead by 20. Tries it from 16. Shireman grabs a board.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Not going to go that time. From deep, Harper. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot is up. The jumper from the wing off target. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside White. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Warriors lead by 22. It's Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by White. Horford against Tatum. Pass to post. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to drop. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Melton. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Well, he's a good passer in his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
And it's Tatum missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Post has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And they recover it. Tatum, good.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Melton outside. Melton with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Curry. Now post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Tatum. Horford with a steal. Here's Curry. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Post shot, no good. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Hauser, that's good.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Off target from 3-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Horford. Off with the layup. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors lead by 23. Over to the wing. Here's Post. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Brown.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 13 in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Horford with the putback. Out left to the wing. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:14 left in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in for Post. Jimmy Butler comes in for Horford. Santos is checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Now here's White. There's Tatum with the three. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on White. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 34 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Tatum on the wing. The 3. Rollins grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee now. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
White looking around. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Tatum finds Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Jang a screen. Giannis is double. And finished off by Jang.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's White. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Brown after the basket by Milwaukee. Tatum with a screen on Turner. Brown the pass to Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Zhang with a clean look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Zhang's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And that one's good by Porter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Trains the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From deep, Giannis. Rebound, Boston.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Tatum against Giannis. Tatum kicks to White from the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Turner dishes to Porter. Turner passes to Zhang. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with a screen for Porter. Over Tatum. Porter, no luck. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A putback. Rollins grabs the board. Here's up to the hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Tatum at the elbow. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Tatum down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's sent back by Turner. Giannis with it. Picked up by Brown. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Giannis a screen on White. Porter passes to Giannis. Rebound, Boston.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Porter finds Turner. Kick out to Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum driving. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter against White. Tatum on the wing. There's the triple. Tatum laces the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
White against Porter. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 17. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Tatum with another miss. Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. White the pass to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Bucks trail by 14. Kuzma outside. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Garza. The kick out to Brown. Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Trent gets the bucket.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Green against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside, Vucevic. Great D that time from Portis.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Trent finds Nance. Inside, here's Portis. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Pritchard with a wide open look. And the Celtics another 3.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Pritchard's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Walsh. Here's the 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Boston. They're on a 17-7 run. The Celtics working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's Vucevic missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The shot's good from Kuzma.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 21. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. 52 seconds left to play in the third. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And Nance kicks to Green. Drills the three-pointer. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Walsh. Offensive rebound.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Here's Portis. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Walsh. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. That one good for 2. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The kick out to Harper for 3. Sinks the triple. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Collins against Brown. Now here's Tatum. And there's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails them both. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And it's Giannis missing. Celtics leading by 22. Launches from deep. Tatum no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. It's up a 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Takes the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. The Celtics shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Hauser. Kata, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Hauser. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Porter. White covering. Jang, no luck. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Brown feeling out a bit. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Rollins got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Traps in the tray.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:33 left here in the 4th quarter. Tatum with it. Outside, White from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And they recover it. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Misses off the left iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
On the wing, Brown. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Jang. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Brown, the pass to Tatum. And so it's Boston easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with James Harden. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. On target from range.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Keita. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away, Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. Right side Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by Boston. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Tatum with some nice D.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
There's a screen. Pass to Hauser. Here's Keita. And here's Brown for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires for three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Hauser passes to Brown. Back to Hauser. Right side Tatum. Pass to Keita. To snap the cold streak. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mobley passes to Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's Harden. They'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Celtics in possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Keita, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Shoots. Boston pulls it in.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's Tatum. No points so far. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hauser passes to Keita. The kick out to White. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. Cleveland again missing. And here are the Celtics. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
There's the steal. It's Brown on the wing. And that's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Oh, Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
White, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
From deep, Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Left side Tatum. They set a pick. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 3. Cuts off the pass. Tatum with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Celtics lead by 4. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach. Tall.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden against White. Hauser right side with his first shot attempt. No good, off the front rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against White. And it's off from three-point range. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice shot by Harden. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Brown. But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for Cleveland right now, Jared Allen out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Porter in at the point. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Allen can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The kick out to White. And there's a pick. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Allen, soft touch off the glass.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pritchard from outside. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Merrill passes to Allen. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
Wall at the line for 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Porter. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Strus. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer Pritchard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Boston leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Pritchard, here we go. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep, Strus drains the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Celtics shooting just around 32% from the field. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Porter against Pritchard. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Harper. from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Ellis, covered by Vucevic. Allen with it. Here's Ellis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Pritchard, here we go. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Merrill. To the middle. For the tie. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his second bucket on the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard fires away outside. Again, the miss by Boston. For 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. 6-point game. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Harden with the slam.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
White against Harden. Tatum a screen on Harden. White the pass to Tatum. The putback. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Can't connect from short range. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls.
Sam Hauser.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Harden. Now here's Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 7.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Hauser right side. Fires from deep. Boston no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. 19 points for Jason Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for the Cavaliers, James Harden.
He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 9. Jacks up a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Mitchell. Going inside. Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Mitchell against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harden against White. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Fires away from outside. Hauser right side. There's a screen. Here's a pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
In the corner, Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They set the screen for 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Brown pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
From downtown, buries it from outside. Boston on offense. They trail by 9. Tatum outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the pass to Brown. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Oh, no good again that time. Mitchell. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. To the middle, here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's White. And the 3 off target. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the basket by Hauser.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for White.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him
when he's at the line.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
So it's the Celtics now. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Brown against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Queta. And that one is off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges passes to Hart. Pass to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
White finds Tatum. There's the screen. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bridges misses.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum with another miss. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hauser the pass to Queta. Out to White. And they get it. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Still scoreless. White wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Down low. Picked him clean. Bridges against Brown. Over in the corner, White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Hart. Got it off in time. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Boston trailing. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Hauser finds White. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
White, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
White against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Tatum. Brown on the move. Stolen by Brunson. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Latrey. Boston again missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
With a screen on Brown to the inside and stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
5 to shoot. Bridges kicks to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And it's White missing. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tatum against Hart. To the right side. Bridges, right side. Towns finds Brunson. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Towns. And he makes both free throws. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown, right side. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His work on the glass was out. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
But some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Pass to White. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks, leading by 5. There's the steal. Here's Garza. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And no good. New York leading by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint, stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against White. Inside. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Tatum on the wing. Hart with it, now guarded by Tatum. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Stolen by Tatum. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they take the lead. White's got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Down low. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, the pass to Hart. Over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Towns a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead, so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Hauser misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on White. Alvarado up top. White covering. Now Alvarado. Daniel. New York, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to Shireman. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Shireman's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Robinson. And Vucevic pulls it down. Outside, White. Pass to Shireman. And here's the break. Here's Sohan. He gets that one.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Derek White has been on display for Boston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Shireman. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
To the left wing. Celtics passing it around. Anunoby against Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Anunoby. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Brunson against White. Hart with the screen for Towns. Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. A three. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Hauser defending. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Buries the deep ball.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Hart with his screen on White. Now Hart. Now Towns. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
They trail by 3. Now here's Brown. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. Vucevic with it. White fires. The long shot, no good. New York leading by 3. Outside, Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, softly lays it in.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Tatum. Here's White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Up top, Anunoby. Hauser defending. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Celtics shooting 38% from the field. A pretty neat showing for them.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the threes.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Brown. And he does not hit. Towns down low, guarded by Tatum. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here.
First team foul.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Jason Tatum. That one's off, still out of sync. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Hard outside. Here's Towns from deep. Trained from outside.
Anthony Towns for 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.